basketball. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. In the backcourt, it's Simmons and Curry. O'Neal is out there with Bridges, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. Curry fires from way outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Gordon against Simmons. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Denver. Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Bridges, right side. For the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Denver the other way now.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple of years. Assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
It's Porter outside. A rebound by the Nets. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Simmons sets a screen for Curry. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He's becoming more comfortable in tight. Seth Curry is good at picking his spots from this area.
O'Neal against Porter. Takes the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Curry kicks to Bridges. Here in the first, Jeff.
Oh my goodness! Come on now.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
For 3, Murray, and Jokic slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Brooklyn. To the middle. Pass to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. Simmons left side.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Claxton. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And that one's good. Simmons.
You know, to me, it looks like Simmons is sometimes better at scoring through contact. Excellent concentration there.
Jokic with the screen on Bridges. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Murray, here we go.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Passes it to O'Neal. Outside for Curry. Porter with the steal. Here's Caldwell Pope. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
Here's Simmons. Porter with the steal. Here's Murray driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the lane. Murray's got 6 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Brown is checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Then for the Nets, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. Johnson comes in for Curry, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Simmons. Johnson gets the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Denver in the lead. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's Jackson with the three. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Nets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Dinwiddie against Brown. There's the pick. Johnson from outside. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game. They get a hand on it. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nets lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Johnson, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside for Jackson. This one for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
He was all alone on that one. Watanabe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a sixth man. And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
The Nuggets trail by 3. With Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. He'll be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Johnson, good. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Brown finds Jokic, and the layup is good. Jokic has got 6.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability, and he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside, Porter. Back to Jackson. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Jackson. Finney-Smith passes to Claxton. Dinwiddie, left side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
A different look for Denver. Bryant is checked in for Jokic, and Murray subbed in for Jackson. Then for the Nets, Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then for the Nets, O'Neal comes in for Johnson. And it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie. Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray with the jam.
Tell you what, Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Simmons left side. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Down low, here's Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Simmons with it, outguarded by Murray. And then Simmons slams it in.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Bryant with a screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Murray against Bridges. The three. Murray, no good. Nets leading by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Curry. Simmons, a screen on Murray. In the corner, it's Bridges. Porter with the steal. And here we go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the...
Your Nuggets, 25. The Nets, 31.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell-Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in at the point. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got 8 points. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
And there's the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Here's Simmons. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Porter. Pass to Jokic for the tie. That one no good. The Nets go the other way with it. A huge slam. Perfect end of the fast break.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Jackson passes to Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
That's on Ben Simmons.
Team foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Brown comes in for Porter. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Gordon. Brown against Dinwiddie. For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Murray outside. Outside Bryant. 5 to shoot. Count that bucket.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Dinwiddie. A shot's good from Claxton. Claxton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Bridges with the steal. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Johnson against Porter. Here's Dinwiddie. Count that one. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Murray against Bridges. Murray outside. Right side, Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one hits back iron. Brooklyn leading by 7. Porter with the steal. Brown wide open. He fired. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Now the dish to Bridges. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Brown down low. He's against Bridges. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And the Nets decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Both teams will make substitutions. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown.
Second team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Jackson against Curry. On the wing, Harris. Pass to Watanabe. And the Nets miss again. The third quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn ahead, up 4. And we're coming right. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks, David. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. In the backcourt, it's Simmons and Curry. Bridges out there with Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the 5. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
And here's Jokic. Lock at 6. Bob pass to Gordon. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And Simmons slams it in.
You know, this is Simmons at his most explosive, and we are seeing the vast array of his skills on display here tonight.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Jackson passes to Jokic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Nuggets trail. To tie it up. Bullseye.
Yeah, Jokic likes to keep the defense off balance, guessing as to what he's going to do. He's a threat from everywhere, and his mid-range game helps him put defenses in a pickle.
Shot's good by Simmons.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Here's Simmons. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now here's Jackson. Passes it to Jokic. Back to Jackson. Uncovered. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And another for Jackson. A streaky scorer, but when he gets hot, watch out.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Brown is checked in for Portland. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. And a change for the Nets. Dinwiddie's checked in. Murray against Bridges. Inside. Jokic inside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Caldwell Pope for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And look at how the hustle game has been going for them.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Snags through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Dinwiddie dishes to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Hey, when the game is tight and snug, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to do so.
Murray outside. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
On the wing, Bridges lets it go from deep. It's good. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Outside, Simmons. On the wing, Bridges. From downtown, it's money from deep.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Jokic sends the screen from her. Yes!
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Simmons with it. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here he goes. Help!
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game. This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Contavious Caldwell Pope.
Please give a big round of applause for your D&D Junior.
Here's Simmons. Ooh.
two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the four with the Joker in the middle. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Looney. Second shot opportunity. Curry finds Green. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Rejected by Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Murray with it. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that three ball.
They double team Curry. Brown with the steal. Got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Looney. Nails the baby hook. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Looney. And here's Jokic outside. And another three for Denver.
Well, with a unique opportunity to go inverted with pick and rolls with the small setting and Jokic playmaking.
Curry. Here's Wiggins. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Out to Gordon. Looney against Jokic. 6 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Murray finds some space. Doesn't go that time. The Warriors go the other way with it.
Nuggets foul. Contagious Caldwell. First personal foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
And Curry still feels like he has a ton to prove. That is championship fiber. That drive helps elevate his game.
Yep, that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Jokic. Looney grabs a miss.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The three from Thompson. On target from range.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Murray against Wiggins. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Murray, shot is good.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple. Well, don't forget about Jamal Murray. This guy is back, and he's as good as any other point guard in the Western Conference.
And here's Curry for three. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. 1:21 left to play in the first. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
You know, with Murray, he's an efficient, high-volume scorer with a complete offensive game, Brent.
No doubt, BA. He scores at all three levels, has a great handle. And I'll tell you what, this is about recovery. Jamal getting back, being focused to return to the game that has eluded him from injuries the past couple years. He is focused.
Curry from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 6 points.
Anything the opponent does, Trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Gordon with a screen on Looney. To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that tune.
Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. Murray passes to Wiggins. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Shakes him, puts the move on. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
That's a wonderful use of the pump fake. Who is it that's not going to respect Steph Curry faking you out on a shot attempt?
So he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now Jackson. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 7 points in the game.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Denver. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Reggie Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. It's stolen by Green. The shot's good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Jokic up top. He's defended by Looney. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. And he hits the jump shot. Jokic has got 9.
And that jumper from Jokic in the mid-range, he's so set in there. It looks awkward, but the results are good.
Wiggins passes to Thompson. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
There's Jackson with the 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game. Looney, a screen on Brown. Here's Curry. And he lays it up and in. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Golden State calls timeout.
You know what time it is. T-shirt time. Make some noise. Bring it up again, Nation. Here they come, the Juice Breakers.
Poole, he's checked in for Looney.
For your GS Breakers.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Stolen by Bryant. Poole against Murray. Pass to Porter. Let's go with a three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his third assist of the night.
You set him up, Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Thompson passes to Green. They set a pick from downtown. Golden State with a rebound. Back to Wiggins. Poole with the ball. Porter's there. Here's Green. The kick out to Poole. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
At Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude. He plays with force. His teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Bryant a screen on Wiggins. Here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. Guarded by Poole. 5 to shoot. Back to Gordon. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, we got great athletes in the league, but Aaron Gordon, he might be one of those guys on another level.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Outside Murray. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Fires in the triple.
Murray's starting to feel the J here, sinking these shots time and time again.
Thompson outside. No good from outside. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Porter. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. The free ball goes that time.
Aaron Gordon, first personal foul.
First one falls for him. Green's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. And both free throws good for Poole.
And Jordan Poole has stepped onto the NBA stage and not ever backed down from a challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence.
Jackson against Poole. Jackson outside. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Porter. Over Payton. Porter's shot is off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Poole outside. And the layup is good. Poole's got 6.
Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. You can't give away possessions like that.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Timeout Warriors. And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors 16. Make some noise once again for your Warriors 16.
Here's Green. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second.
The Nuggets, 34.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ for him.
Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Green in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Looney's checked in for Green. Jackson finds Jokic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. He's got 11.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Here's Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line.
Both good from the line that time. And the Nuggets shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Back to Jackson. Jokic against Looney. The three. Jokic, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Curry. Pass to Wiggins. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Gary Payton second.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Curry against Brown. Pass to Thompson. Wide open look. Here's Looney. The kick out to Wiggins. He drops it from range. Wiggins got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. Back to Jackson. Down low. Fades and shoots. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Jackson. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Curry, that's good.
Now, there are nights he makes it look easy. Tonight, he's making it look even easier.
The Nuggets trail. Jackson, the pass to Jokic. The shake, and Jokic throws it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Shot is good by Curry.
We don't talk much about Curry's athleticism. Some of that has to do with his conditioning, but he's gotten stronger. He's more creative with that dribble. He's got that burst.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And Denver has possession. They trail by 1. Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. And he's sinking those kind of shots. It just devastates you defensively.
Murray, count it, and what? And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so
the previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Naji's checked in.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's both from the stripe. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's the screen by Bryant. Murray against Wiggins. Tries it from 19. Here's Bryant. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Curry passes to Wiggins. That one drops for him. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the left side wing. Murray against Wiggins. Back to Najee. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Najee's got his first basket of the night.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Curry, that's good.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Wiggins against Murray. Knocked loose. Payton with a steal. 32 seconds left in the third. Outside, Green. They double team Curry. Pass to Payton. Shot clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
First free throw is good.
Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep big guys on the floor. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You could do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. On the court for Denver. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Brown in at the 3. Payton passes to Wiggins. Payton against Murray. Payton, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Outside, Brown. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Payton. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
Stephen Curry.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. For 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Crosses over. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
There are signs from Jamal Murray that we have seen as one of those fearless players.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Peyton. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Curry passes to Looney. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
The Warriors leading. Curry finds Looney. Wiggins outside. Looney the screen. Wiggins passes to Curry. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. They double team Thompson. Pass to Looney. Over Jokic. And that one's long. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Jokic in the post. He's defended by Looney. And Jokic throws it down.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with the shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They lead by 3. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. Peyton's checked in for the Warriors.
Gary Payton, the second.
Gordon against Wiggins. Murray brings the double. Thompson outside. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pass to Jokic. To tie it up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Murray passes to Jokic. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? Well, this team trusts everybody, and this time the trust was in Draymond Green.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And here's Jokic outside. They get the rebound. Out to Gordon. Tries again. 4 on the clock. And he sinks it.
Huge play there from AG.
Now the Warriors with it.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin. And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Murray, money.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. Expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Green in at the center, filling out the middle. Thompson, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Klay Thompson, second personal foul.
Free throw drops for Jokic.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Curry's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside Payton. Wiggins finds Payton. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Murray with it. Payton covering. Murray against Payton. Murray passes to Jokic. Puts the move on, and the layup is good. Jokic has got 30.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Curry, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Gordon outside from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. And that one's good. Curry's got 39.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Left side Murray. There's the drive. Yes!
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
Curry passes to Green. The kick out. Curry. Thompson outside. It falls! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Here's Jokic. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Timeout called. The Warriors.
Breaking up again, domination. Here to come, the UF Breakers. And we're down the home stretch, almost there. Let me hear you.
And stolen by Jokic. And he buries it.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
Wiggins with a screen on Brown. here's Curry. To the middle. Count it!
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. Yes!
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're losing by 2. 1 second left to play in overtime. Guys, what do you think?
This comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
So that stat break could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical.
Yeah, Ben Simmons has the basketball on a string. How about that move, folks? Look out.
Curry passes to Green, and it's blocked. Here's Simmons. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Now here's Curry. Here's the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Simmons with it. Picked up by Thompson. Kicks it out to Johnson. That 3 off the mark. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
at his absolute best. Klay Thompson, rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense. Boy, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the night. Despite the Nets shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
Wiggins from outside. Bridges with the board. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Bridges outside. Passes to Johnson. Hits it from three-point range.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Bridges against Curry. Green with a screen on Bridges. Curry outside. Brooklyn with... the rebound. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
And Green gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Simmons kicks to Bridges. Screen by O'Neal. There's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry is loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Outside, Simmons. Bridges outside. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simmons. To the right side. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to catch up with that Nets head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Curry against Bridges. Curry passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Back to Green. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, clever interior play from Stephen Curry right now, able to navigate the traffic and still finish.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Simmons. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 10 points.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Here's Simmons, and the layup's good off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth dead team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Seth Curry, and it's Simmons in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn, and Simmons kicks to Curry. Simmons inside, covered by Wiggins, and Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolated.
GA with their fourth title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Right side Curry. Now Simmons. He's got 15 from past the arc. And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists tonight. Wiggins left side. Here's Green. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. Green's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
Dinwiddie with it. Outside for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Into the lane.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Ben Simmons. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from DiVincenzo. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Green with a screen for Green. The three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 8. Pass to Claxton. Outside Curry. Harris outside. Takes a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harris has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing, because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Watanabe. Bridges comes in for Harris. And it's Johnson in for Dinwiddie. Iguodala up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 11. Bridges dishes to Johnson. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Curry passes to Looney. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Curry kicks to Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Curry, it's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Johnson outside. And the pass to Curry. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul. Wiggins is checked in for Golden State.
Warriors substitution. Andrew Wiggins.
Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Looney. That's tipped. Johnson surveying the floor. On the wing, Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Good. And it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
6 seconds left in the first half. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 15.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
50. The Warriors. 34.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. In it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Payton, and it's Looney in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
DiVincenzo against Dinwiddie. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. On the wing, Payton. And here is Johnson. From deep. And they'll get another chance. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Bridges.
Into the lineup for your next. Dorian Finney-Smith.
Here's Dinwiddie. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. So for the Nets, Bridges, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Curry comes in for Johnson. And it's Ben Simmons in for Dinwiddie. Golden State also making some changes. Green comes in for Thompson. And it's Stephen Curry in for Dante DiVincenzo.
This is what defines being in the zone. Stephen Curry is working offensively right now.
Here's Simmons over Wiggins. And he can't bank that one in. Warriors trail by 14. Outside Curry. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Curry has it in the corner. Here's Claxton, defended by Looney. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Nets.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
Curry against Payton. Outside, Simmons. Out to the right wing. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Claxton. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. From deep three-point range, the rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Can they get it? And Simmons slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Stephen Curry. Here's Simmons. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Wiggins finds Looney. Back to Wiggins. To the middle. Curry passes to Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Looney's got his second bucket.
Well, Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be. Such a pretty pass.
Warriors trail by 12.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say, because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Outside, Payton. Back to Wiggins. Lets it go with a 3. The shot by Curry, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Curry. Passes it to Claxton. Here's Simmons. And he lays it straight in. And it's now 23 points for Ben Simmons.
Staying strong through the contact. Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
And timeout call. Steve Kerr is heading out. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Harris is checked in for Seth Curry. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Ben Simmons. And then for Golden State, Green, he's checked in for Looney. And it's Klay Thompson in for Gary Payton.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Green against Dinwiddie. On the wing, Harris from the arc. Not going to go that time. Here's Thompson. And it's in. Oh, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me,
and so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage for the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout called the Warriors.
Your next U-Net team.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He got on them. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Johnson is out there with Bridges. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The shot by Curry, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Knocked away. Johnson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Dinwiddie with the bucket. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for Brooklyn?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And the shot goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Johnson with a screen on Thompson. Dinwiddie against Payton. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Claxton's got 4 points this quarter.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Green finds Curry. Green with a screen on Bridges. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut back down again to single digits with those points from Stephen Curry. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Dinwiddie, the bounce pass. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Timeout called the Warriors.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. On defense, the Warriors, they trail by 9 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the basket by Curry.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Go to work, Steph. We like watching.
A 3-ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow. And the basket by Curry.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Here's Simmons. Bucket is good. Simmons got 27.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Stephen Curry.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Simmons against Curry. The 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, Curry. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Green kicks to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. The The shot by Looney, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Now here's Simmons. Takes it off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 39.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment. No.
And it goes down!
No, he didn't! No, he didn't!
And here are the Nets. 3-point lead. Dinwiddie. 2 free throws. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can
Previous play is
substituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. For 3, Bridges drains it from beyond the arc. And the Nets lead by 8.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
Now Curry. From deep. No good.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bridges in at small forward.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And he lobs it up top. Shot clock at 3. Here's Simmons. Inside. Ooh, poked away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Gordon on the wing. Simmons defending. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
Takes a 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide open shooter.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. To stop the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Simmons against Gordon. And it's rejected. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Here's Jokic. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Nets with the lead. Here's Simmons with the drive.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Outside Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bridges outside. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Simmons. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. He takes it in. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. So the Nets making a switch here. The Nets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Green comes in for Gordon. And a change for the Nets. Watanabe's checked in for Bridges. To the left wing. There's a screen from deep. Johnson. Count it from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Can they get it? Jackson. It's tipped. Jackson against Dinwiddie. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Claxton. Outside Johnson. Here's Dinwiddie. No good. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Nicholas Claxton. That's his first personal foul. First team.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Nuggets trail. To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Harris on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Nets out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they're exploiting them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got Yuta Watanabe. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Bridges against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Johnson.
Nuggets foul.
Finney-Smith checked in for Claxton.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Dinwiddie outside. And it's good for two.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Murray passes to Green. Outside Murray. Outside for Green. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. The offensive rebound. That shot, no good. Here's Caldwell Pope, covered by Johnson. And Murray launches it from deep. Rebounded by Johnson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside for Green. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The shot. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Dinwiddie's got his second basket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Jokic in the post. Open on Claxton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before. Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam for Brooklyn. They've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Simmons, and slam dunk by Simmons.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jackson, pass to Brown. Back to Jackson. Fires the 3. Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Tipped. They recover it. The kick out. Curry. Simmons with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. And the bucket is good. Curry's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Jackson finds Jokic. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Dorian.
Free throw dropped for Jokic.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
You'd love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. Claxton with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Great setup. When you have Simmons' height, it's easier to see the entire floor.
Pass to Jokic. From deep. Brooklyn with the board. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now here's Simmons. Outside Curry. Misses the 3. And here's Porter outside. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets now holding it.
Your Nuggets, 21. The Nets, 33.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Seth Curry really making an impact here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And Denver the other way now. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Brooklyn has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Left side, Johnson. Screen by Claxton. It's Johnson with a drive. O'Neal on the wing. Three-pointer, Bridges. Gets the 3 to fall. Bridges has got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Murray, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Order a screen. Oh, there's the alley! And he trims the lead to single digits.
How many centers are capable of that? Jokic dictating action in a two-man game.
Dinwiddie against Brown. Pass to Claxton. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Murray, shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And an intentional foul right there. A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Watanabe comes in for O'Neal. Brown against Dinwiddie. Count that one. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Fade away. The rebound by Bridges.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket. And now an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Creative at the rim, giving the fans their money's worth.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jackson against Bridges. Gordon outside from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And slam dunk by Simmons.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Outside for Porter. From deep, here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brown against Dinwiddie. Simmons with a screen on Brown. The kick out to Simmons. Bridges outside. Clock at 6. They get it back. Pass to Watanabe. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Nets lead by 13.
Nets foul.
Brooklyn making some changes. Finney Smith's checked in for Bridges. Harris comes in for Johnson. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. Nifty move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. On the wing, Finney Smith. Back to Simmons. Shakes it. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Gordon outside. Back to Jackson. Screen by Gordon. Jackson, the pass to Gordon. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists now tonight. On the attack, Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Denver calls timeout. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Ben Simmons.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind. You are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so in the game for the Nets, Cameron Johnson out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Jokic with a screen on Johnson. And here's Porter outside. And they recover it. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Curry against Murray. Here's Dinwiddie. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
For the Nuggets, Bryant comes in for Jokic, and it's Gordon in for Porter Jr.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
Here's Bryant, another shot. Oh, sweet move. Yep, count it. Bryant's got his first points of the game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
The 3 from Curry. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Dinwiddie. And Claxton gets the bucket.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Murray against Bridges from outside the arc. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
It's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
On the wing, Curry. Here's the three. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Brooklyn has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. This one for three. And the Nets, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Curry. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
Good on the shot.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Curry with it. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Fires for three. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, Rovens, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now Curry. The three is up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Denver basketball. Substitution for your Nuggets. Nikola Jokic.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic outside. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Now here's Curry.
Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. No one near him. Curry with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Golden State.
And for Thompson, range shooting seems almost effortless. He has incredible natural shooting ability.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
For 3, Murray.
Good discipline on defense. Wiggins right on top of it the whole way.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there. Nicely executed play there. The pass on target and Wiggins with the explosive finish.
Here's Murray following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Jokic passes to Murray. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Looney. Right side, Green. Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Bob pass to Gordon. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Dives for it. Green kicks it to Looney. Now the pass to Curry. Wiggins outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, magnet for fouls. Wiggins' explosiveness gives him a great advantage against most any defender.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots offline with his 3. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards. And he wants to be able to contribute in that way, but he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder. Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
Warriors leading by 4. Now Curry. Passes to Green. Wide open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. He can't get it to go. So Golden State will take it the other way. Down low. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Passes right on the money.
Murray for 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. It's Curry outside. Out to Thompson. Pass to Looney. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. And the basket by Curry.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Caldwell Pope following the basket by Stephen Curry. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Curry's shot is good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And he gets the bucket.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle. Yeah, good job to take it right at the goal.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. The Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Jackson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green dishes to Green. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spots. Curry is out there with Peyton, and it's Green in at the center position.
Quite simply, Stephen Curry is the best jump shooter in the history of our great game. And I don't know if it's even a debate.
Now here's Bryant. Bryant with a screen for Murray. Back to Bryant. Pass to Brown. Back to Bryant. Doesn't go for him. Great tee that time from Green. Brown against Curry. They kick it out to Green. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
And stolen by Murray. And Jermichael Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray outside. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me. And, you know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability. But I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Jermichael Green. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic comes in for Bryant. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. Poole, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 13. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 points.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick. to win the award. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 5. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And from second rounder to MVP Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jeff Green is checked in for the Nuggets. Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors with some changes. Draymond Green is checked in for Kuminga. Thompson comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Bruce Brown is checked in for Denver. Now here's Jackson. Here's Jokic. Off the left rim and out. Warriors leading by 8. Curry way outside. Here's Payton, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
For Denver, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, we've seen Jokic embrace a larger leadership role. He wants to be the guy that leads his team, and that's not just with scoring, it's also with his voice.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Jokic. Jackson from long range. And another miss by Denver. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And it just seems like every year Curry takes on even more responsibility for his team's success.
Bryant is checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. For 3, Murray. That shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. To the paint. The shot by Looney, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Just 4 to shoot. And the wide open shot from Green. And a miss there on the triple. Curry on the wing. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Payton, right side. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Payton's got 5.
A team first.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time.
That's the end of the first half. With a score, your Warriors 39. The Nuggets 20.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope the guards. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Here's Jokic following the basket by Stephen Curry. Outside for Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. 10 points for him.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard. He's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Curry's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 18.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They kick it out to Green. 6 to shoot. Outside, Payton. Thompson inside the line, and it's good off the back rim and in. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jokic with the steal. Brown with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
And the Warriors with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Looney. Wiggins comes in for Gary Payton. And Poole subbed in for Curry. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Porter's checked in for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
Thompson in the corner. From about 19 feet. That one goes in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Jackson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Kuminga sends a screen for Green. Tries to keep it alive. Wiggins passes to Kuminga. Back to Wiggins. On the wing, Thompson. Dishes it to Kuminga. Jackson kicks to Jokic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Here's Wiggins. It's Reggie Jackson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Inside, Jokic draws the double. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
One more time for the GS Breaker.
And the Warriors with some changes. Draymond Green comes in for Kuminga. And it's Payton in for Jordan Poole. And then for Denver, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. And Murray's subbed in for Jackson. Murray for 3. Gordon finds Murray. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And a switcher also for Denver. Brown's checked in. Warriors leading by 14. Curry passes to Green. Outside, Green. Curry with it. 19 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 22 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Deep two from Murray. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low, pocket 6. 2 points, that one goes. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
They get it back. A three-pointer, Wiggins doesn't go that time. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the third. Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist on the night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry's shot is good.
The fitness on the drive from Curry. The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Murray surveying the D. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 14. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game is 21. And an intentional foul right there. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Timeout called the Warriors. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots. And you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Curry not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Curry's got 26 points. The Nuggets trail by 16. Jokic with his screen on Wiggins. Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Timeout called the Warriors. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. His demeanor was not one of the coach. His team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Kicks it out to Gordon. And that one is off. Great D that time from Green. Thompson from long range. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Curry way outside. And another three for Golden State. The Nuggets trail by 18. Murray outside. Jokic kicks to Brown. Launches it. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Back to Wiggins. Outside for Curry. From outside, off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to... that was something to see.
My goodness. And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Curry with it. Picked up by Brown. From the arc. The shot by Curry, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Takes a three. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
He had a nice open look right there.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Open shot by Murray. They get it again. Tries again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They double-team Curry. Inside. Golden State moving the ball around. Looney finds Thompson. 5 on the clock. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. From deep. Misses the shot.
This match back and forth, right to left. Here we go.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Pass to Claxton. The kick out to Simmons. With some arc. Back to Claxton. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Green, a screen. Thompson passes to Curry. On the wing, Curry. Yep, that one's good.
Because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking and getting into the painted area.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Johnson. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Curry passes to Thompson. Launches it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Green, a screen. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Wiggins, and he goes in for the dunk.
And when he is on the move and starts to show his athleticism, that's when the special moments come from Andrew Wiggins.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Simmons against Wiggins. Simmons, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Curry passes to Payton. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Bridges. Left side, Simmons. To the inside, Claxton. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Curry from deep three-point lands. The long-distance 3 is buried.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back. Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 8.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Now here's Payton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the net.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Pass to Johnson. Over Thompson. The shot by Johnson, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Green with a screen on Bridges. Curry passes to Green. Claxton with a rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line, Mikael Bridges. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
That's good from Bridges.
Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him.
Brooklyn making some changes. Finney Smith checked in for O'Neal, and Sumner subbed in for Johnson.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Brooklyn. Quarter number 2.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Dead Team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Ben Simmons. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Johnson in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Bridges. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Wiggins outside. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Johnson. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Simmons, clock at 6. Shoots over Wiggins, and slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Here's Curry, here's Wiggins, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Simmons, the pass to Bridges, and he makes it on the layup.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense, makes the shot.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Simmons, Bridges, left side. Pass to Johnson. Screen by Bridges. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
And the Warriors making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dinwiddie's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Offensive board. Out to Thompson. Outside. DiVincenzo to halt the run. And he slams it in one-handed.
And DiVincenzo, he can really get up there.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game. But sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Finney Smith checked in for Brooklyn. Looney inside, working on Claxton. Timeout called, the Warriors.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
For your Brooklyn Nets.
So the Nets making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for DiVincenzo. Dinwiddie against Poole. And the layup is good off the glass. Poole's got his first points in this one. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
And Brooklyn has possession. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Finney-Smith with it. Now Thompson defending. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Here's Claxton. He's got 6. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Claxton's got 4 points this quarter. Golden State calls timeout.
And now, fans, here they are. Team.
Brooklyn making some changes. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Mikal Bridges comes in for Finney-Smith. And it's O'Neal in for Harris. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Poole. Now here's Green. He's got 5. Curry passes to Green. Here's Payton. Outside Curry. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Inside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Here's Payton. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets.
Brooklyn 30. The Warriors 23.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Ben Simmons.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green in at the 5. That one falls. Bridges has got 6.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Simmons. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Bridges. Right side Simmons. And stolen by Green. Wiggins for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Bridges. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Back to Payton. 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Nets on the break. Back to Simmons. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
6 on the shot clock. From deep, Johnson. And the Nets, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Curry gets going like this. It's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
Pass to Johnson. 4-3. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Wiggins. And there it is for him. Wiggins got his 3rd basket of the night.
Toughness there from Andrew Wiggins. Would like to see more baskets like that one from him.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. Finney-Smith comes in for Bridges. Curry, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Simmons. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Iguodala's checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Payton. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Iguodala finds DiVincenzo. On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. No good there. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Claxton. The kick out. Curry takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Warriors shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, BA. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Golden State calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Claxton.
And Wiggins anticipated that one. He saw the foul coming, and he made sure to get that one off.
Harris is checked in for Dinwiddie. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Bridges. Here's Watanabe. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get off a shot here. The 3, here's Harris. Hits a three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Bridges outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. We've got Cameron Johnson, also Ben Simmons out there. Seth Curry is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Thompson with a steal. Wiggins passes to Payton. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
You got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Right side, Simmons. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. They get it back. The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Down low and stolen by Simmons. On the break, 3-pointer Bridges. Can't get it to drop, and Golden State will come the other way. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excited.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Let's hear it. Make some noise.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Outside Simmons. The kick out to Johnson. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Green. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Draymond Green with only one thing on his mind when he gets that close, and that's collecting 2 points.
Johnson passes to Simmons. Dinwiddie outside. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. The Warriors have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Simmons. The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
Back to Dinwiddie. Claxton down low. Green covering. Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Fires the 3. The kick out, Curry. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Curry does a great job of selling that pump fake, and he forces the D to react, and they make the mistake.
And so he's good on all three free throws. And that brings him within 5.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Simmons against Wiggins. And that's an intentional foul.
Wiggins. First personal foul. Team second.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Dinwiddie finds Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Thompson with a steal. Left side, Green. From the arc. The rebound by Simmons.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Curry. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Bridges against Payton. And the basket by Bridges.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Payton passes to Wiggins. He got a piece of it. So we see the Nets get...
Matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So the Nets starting five. In the backcourt, it's Simmons and Curry. Mikal Bridges out there with O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the five.
This guy doesn't need a whole lot of space, right? Seth Curry's so good at finding his window as a pick-and-roll basketball player.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Simmons. And Curry has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. And he overshot that one, missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, I love the concentration. Simply stated, when Aaron Gordon is this locked in, he is very difficult to deal with.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Now, here's Bridges. In the corner, Simmons with it. Finding the lane. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Fader on the way. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Claxton. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That one doesn't go. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Bridges against Caldwell Pope. Bridges passes to Claxton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Claxton's got 5.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. And here are the Nets. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Bridges finds Curry. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside. Here's Claxton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Bridges for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Harris. Back to Dinwiddie.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Green is checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Michael Porter.
First team down.
The Nuggets trail by 10.
Jeff Green. Bruce Brown.
Now here's Jackson. Takes it inside.
Ooh, that's the quick first step by Reggie Jackson. What a pretty play.
And So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope on the wing, covered by Johnson. Jackson misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Harris passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Harris. The dish to Dinwiddie. A beautiful reverse layup.
Man, what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Jokic inside. Johnson's there. Jackson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Well, over the years, Reggie Jackson's improvement as a range shooter has really unlocked his game.
And he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was...
The previous play is under review.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that shot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Contagious Caldwell Pope is out there with Jackson, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, Dinwiddie, the pass to Claxton. Bridges outside. Tipped away. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep.
And some people have talked about KCP, how he's an all-defensive team candidate, getting a taste of it right there.
Bridges against Jackson. Jokic kicks to Jackson. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter. What a career arc when you consider Reggie Jackson. Here is a guy that literally was so frustrated at one point he considered retiring, and yet he puts in the effort and has a tremendous season.
Claxton. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing right side. Back to Jackson, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Nets leading by 5. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Doris, looking at Reggie Jackson, he's coming off one of his best seasons ever.
Yeah, and you love that for a guy like him, not giving up, not letting the struggle impact his passion, giving the same effort he did as a rookie. I love his story, Kevin.
For Denver, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Murray's checked in for Jackson. And then for Brooklyn, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie. Ryan is checked in for Denver. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Murray against Bridges. Here's Gordon. And, he just chins right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Curry from deep three-point land. The shot misses. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Denver making his switch here. Porter's checked in. Then for the Nets, Watanabe comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bridges outside. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here.
2 minutes.
And a wide open look for Simmons. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Assisted by.
And that's now 9 points for Ben Simmons.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Porter double team. Pass to Gordon. And stolen by Simmons.
Ben Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Cameron Johnson.
This guy... Tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Murray looking around. To the paint. Bryant is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It's a jump ball.
Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Brown. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 7.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
There's the feed to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a three-point game. Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. In the backcourt, it's Simmons and Curry. O'Neal is out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Back to Simmons. Outside Curry. Plenty of space. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Nets lead by 3.
At 6'11", with strong instincts and an excellent handle, sometimes setting your teammates up is easy, Ben Simmons.
Come on.
Jokic inside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Johnson. Another shot. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Gordon with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And finished off by Brown.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Jackson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, so quick on the drive. Reggie Jackson just so terrific keeping his balance.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Seth Curry. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Simmons.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
On the wing, Johnson. Fires for 3. Here's Claxton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. They grabbed their own miss. Jokic draws the double. Bridges with the steal. Here's Claxton. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Here's Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot. They just slipped up there. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Gordon. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6 from downtown, and the 3 ball is good. Bridges has got 6 points.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
It's Bryant, high post. Stolen by O'Neal. In transition, here come the Nets. Sweet move. He lays it in. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Murray against Bridges. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Bryant with a screen on Harris. For 3, Caldwell-Pope drills it from outside. He has 6.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Brown against Dinwiddie. Here's Harris. Back to Dinwiddie. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Dinwiddie's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Murray kicks to Porter. Porter double team. Basket, good. Porter's got his first basket.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Dinwiddie wide open. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And it's Murray penetrating. Bryant dishes to Porter. And the foul on Joe Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gordon's checked in for Porter. The Nets also changing it up. And Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Watanabe's in for Bridges. Bryant passes to Caldwell Pope. Down kicks to Gordon. Lets it fly. And it's Brown missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Brown inside the line. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
All right, everyone.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Jackson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You've got to be careful and on point with Reggie Jackson as a defender because he is so good at drawing that contact and making you put him at the foul line.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. He kicks to Bridges. Takes the 3. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
What a wingspan on this young man, able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Jackson passes to Jokic. Outside for Jackson. Jokic trying to free himself up. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Jackson.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Bridges. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. From outside the arc. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
That's just heads-up basketball, and Jackson scanning the floor, spots the ready shooter. Nicely done.
Curry looking around. Banked in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 4.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical. How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Dinwiddie's checked in for the Nets. Simmons comes in for Seth Curry. Jackson finds Jokic. Rebound, Brooklyn. Dinwiddie with it. Outside for Simmons. Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Crops in the layup for 2. And now a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Johnson.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Simmons inside. Defended by Gordon. Here's Dinwiddie. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 3rd assist on the night.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now, here's Jokic. Guarded close. And Jokic slams it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Passes it to Simmons. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. That shot off. Gordon with the defensive effort. And here's Jokic. Kicks it to Gordon. Pulls up from the corner. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Bridges. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th. Right side, Simmons. Here's Claxton. Here's the screen. Feeds it to Simmons. Stolen by Gordon.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Jokic inside to tie it up over Claxton. Oh, no good. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. There's 10 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Guys, what's your take?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Gordon. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're ahead by 1. 5 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Boy, Seth Curry in his career doesn't get to the line a ton, but he is very efficient. Can he make it in a big spot? A bit of heroics in the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 3. 1 second left in the 4th. What do you think, guys?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch.
On the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And here are the Warriors now. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Curry, and stolen by Brown. Now here's Jokic. Nice move. They kick it out to Murray. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Left side Murray. From deep, Jokic sinks the tray. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
The kick out to Wiggins. On the wing, Thompson knocks down the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Looney, the screen. Thompson outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds aren't insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Curry passes to Thompson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Curry from deep 3-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there. But I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Now here's Murray. It's Jokic, high post. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Now here's Curry. Back to Wiggins. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
1:33 left now in the first quarter. No one near him. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
This is Jackson's game. He's looking to take these shots whenever he gets the opportunity.
And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Here's Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer off the mark. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And stolen by Brown. Back to Jackson. The three ball. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Jackson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Green with a screen on Brown. Three-pointer. Out to Thompson. Green, a screen. And it's Klay Thompson with the three. Thompson's got 8.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that they didn't going their way with this.
And so it's Denver with a...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Contavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Brown in at the 3.
So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Richard, the weight that Draymond carries for this team can't be forgotten.
The impact he has on the defense alone is remarkable. But then you factor in the offense ability, bringing the ball up the floor, there is no doubt he is the vocal leader and the heartbeat.
Now here's Peyton, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
It's tipped. Jokic against Wiggins. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Drops in the 3. Caldwell-Pope's got 6.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
That one drops for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 10. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Gordon outside. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. The Warriors pull it in. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Poole, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Poole for 3. The offensive rebound. Driving in. Got a hand on it.
Golden State foul. Andrew Wiggins. 5th personal foul. Second.
Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Here's the break. And that one's good. Cool.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Murray against Wiggins. Pass to Bryant. Thompson pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
It's Poole on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Wiggins, no good. Denver in the lead. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Murray for three. It's stolen by Poole. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Green comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Stephen Curry in for Poole. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Porter Jr.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Looney the screen. Here's Thompson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Here's Murray, following the score by Golden State. Up top, Bryant. They kick it out to Murray. Launches a three. Cranes the triple. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Brown against Curry. Tries again. Here's Looney. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
Murray against Payton. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Curry gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Bryant a screen on Payton. Here's Murray. Unable to get that one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his first foul for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic comes in for Bryant. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Jokic the screen. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a display of court awareness from Jackson. Coaches value guys who can effectively execute in pick and roll.
Golden State calls timeout.
For your Warriors, dunk team.
Curry with it. 10 points for him. Down low. Wiggins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, no good on the left. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Together and get loud for the
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, have we seen Reggie Jackson really have a great game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Green against Jokic. Out to Gordon for 3. three-pointer goes. Gordon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Curry against Brown. Here's Wiggins. That one is off. Good D by Jokic. It's stolen by Green. Releases from the wing and drills it. Green's got 7.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking Jays.
Jackson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Wiggins with a screen on Brown.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Denver's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Jackson, pass to Jokic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Jokic in the post. Green covering. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Jackson against Curry. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
And that's an intentional foul. Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Poole. And that one's good. Poole's got his second bucket of the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And here's Murray. He's got 9. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Golden State calls timeout. Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in.
Give it up one more time for your Warriors.
Outside Murray. Inside. Here's Bryant. They kick it out to Murray. Fires the 3. And they get it back. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Poole. Back to Gordon. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Golden State has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. Team's 4th.
3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And down it goes. 2 points.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Poole, the pass to Green. They get the rebound. The kick out to Poole. The 3. Drills it from deep. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Murray against Poole. From behind the arc. Murray, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Poole, the pass to Thompson. This for the tie! Outside Peyton. Puts it up. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Murray. Bryant outside. Takes a three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Warriors. DiVincenzo, he's checked in from Peyton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Poole. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Now Curry to the paint. Here's Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets
fans, give it up for your Warriors U15.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Denver in the lead. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. They grab their own miss. Thompson outside. Here's Green. The kick out. Curry. 3 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. No good off the back of the rim. Murray with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. Jokic in the post. Working on Green. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Looney finds Curry. Looney, a screen on Brown. The 3 from Curry. Not going to go that time. And Denver the other way now. Outside Murray. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And it's really a sight to see. I mean, it's almost a set shot from Jokic. Always under control and accurate, especially inside the line. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
They get it again. Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Dayton's checked in for DiVincenzo. And Denver with a change here, too. Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And here are the Nuggets now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Gordon outside, uncovered. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
An area Gordon continues to work on. Now, when he's draining shots off the catch, it definitely helps with his confidence.
Now, here's Green. Thompson outside. And it's all from three-point range.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Gordon outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets. Golden State now running out of time. Here's Curry from deep. Payton passes to Curry. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 22.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Green with the ball. Green with a screen on Brown. Back to Green. Gordon with a steal. All by himself. Jumps up. And Brown with the stuff.
Known for his defense, Gordon chipping in with a steal to ignite the break.
Curry from deep three-point land. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets shooting has been incredible, 72%. Jackson with it. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Jokic missing. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And a deep three from Curry. Left side Payton. And here's Thompson for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Now here's Jokic. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Who can forget? Klay has played in countless finals games. He is used to this pressure.
The basket counts. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coaches challenging, personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors 16.
Iguodala's checked in for the Warriors.
Tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
16 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. And it's good.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And the Warriors call time here. They're behind by 4. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And let me hear you one more time for your GS Breakers.
There's 6 seconds left in the game. Curry finds some space. No good from the wing. So
They're one single unit. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Now, we might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Wiggins in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Curry passes it to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Bridges with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Fires the three. Bridges misses. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst, because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he can communicate that quite well.
And here is Simmons after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Wiggins against Simmons. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business?
Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for the Nets. Curry comes in for Johnson.
When your superstar is as unselfish as Steph Curry is, that's what gets other guys going.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Great Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Curry kicks it to Looney. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14. Looney with the bucket.
Looney can knock those down. It helps out the entire offense. It's going to start to space the floor.
Nets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, I was able to catch up with that Nets head coach. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Simmons. There's the drive. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Curry deciding where to go with it. There's a good screen. Pass to Looney. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Here's Simmons. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Claxton. It's good from long range.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Curry with it. Bridges covering. Outside for Curry. Passes it to Looney. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stefan's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
Curry finds Simmons. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 6 points for Ben Simmons. Green with a screen on Bridges. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation, and he'll let it fire.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 6. On the wing, Bridges. And the Nets, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the basket by Curry.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
You've got Mikal Bridges. Ben Simmons is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Dinwiddie outside. Simmons feeling it out a bit. From deep. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Simmons. Dinwiddie's got himself on the board with 3 there. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up-and-down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big 3 to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. Winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Watanabe's checked in for Bridges. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Stephen Curry. And the Nets with possession here. Dinwiddie left side. The pass to Watanabe. Nets passing it around. 4 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Thompson passes to Wiggins. From deep. No good on that one. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. O'Neal kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to Watanabe. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Nets lead by 3.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Poole. uses the glass to finish the layup. Poole's got his first points in this one.
Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
There's the pick. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trains the three-pointer. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. And then for Golden State, Jermichael Green, he's checked in for Looney. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Jordan Poole. Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. That one falls coming on Dinwiddie's feet. Johnson's got 6 points.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Get out of your seat. Start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team Hype.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Here's Curry. He's got 12. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by Claxton.
2 minutes to play.
Brooklyn's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Johnson, the pass to Dinwiddie. Puts up a 3, and it's Johnson that time on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd assist on the night. Green with a screen on Bridges. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Johnson outside. A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Claxton. Clock at 6. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bobbed up there for Green. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. The Nets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Dinwiddie against Curry. Here's Dinwiddie. Back to Johnson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists now tonight.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Curry.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Brooklyn.
Johnson outside. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. From deep. And we finished one half of basketball. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great input.
42. The Warriors. 34.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Warriors trail by 8. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And Green gets it to go.
Draymond Green with a great job playing the high screen and roll. Keeps the D off balance every time.
We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
Shot left block. 5 on the clock, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn making some changes. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Watanabe, and it's Ben Simmons in for Dinwiddie. So it's Brooklyn now. Outside, Simmons. Johnson dishes to Simmons. Kicks it out to Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Bridges with it, picked up by Thompson. Simmons passes to Johnson. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 9.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
And here is Simmons. He has 6. Down low, here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely, at least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Simmons against Wiggins. And Simmons kicks to Johnson. O'Neal a screen on Poole. Johnson from outside. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight. And he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Timeout called the Warriors.
Anyone want a t-shirt? Say what? I said anyone want a t-shirt? Oh yeah! I see you. Let's go!
Some changes for Brooklyn. Seth Curry comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Royce O'Neal. Then for the Warriors, Jermichael Green. He's checked in for Draymond Green. Payton comes in for Wiggins. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole.
And Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Looney, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Bridges sets the screen for Johnson. Outside, Simmons. Back to Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And Kevin, he had a little opening to the bucket and took full advantage on that.
Greg, he didn't waste any time making up his mind. That was going to be a flush all the way. Thompson and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
Dinwiddie with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Johnson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist here tonight. Green with a screen on Bridges. Here's Curry. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Stephen working hard on the inside that time to get his shot.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. With the drive. Yep, it counts. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket tonight.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And Green slams it in.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
Here's Johnson. Outside for Curry. Over Payton. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Cameron Johnson for Brooklyn.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Get out of your seat.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Timeout called the Warrior. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Good word stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. They've got Cameron Johnson. Also Bridges out there. And it's Simmons in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry can't get it to go. And Simmons has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Picks it out to Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 39.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And Green slams it in.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Nets leading by 12. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dinwiddie wide open, and the Nets another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Simmons.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Curry on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Outside for Curry. Fires, high post, and he sinks that one. Hit the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 21.
That's just like a free throw for Curry. Offensively, he just does everything so well.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Here's Curry with the three. Curry with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's Johnson outside. Poked loose. Warriors trail by 15. Now here's Curry. Thompson from long range. Offensive rebound. From deep three-point range. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Green. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. Nets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Dinwiddie finds Johnson. Dinwiddie outside. High post Johnson over Payton. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Nets leading by 12. Dinwiddie with it. Now Payton defending. Passes to Johnson. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
They get back. On the wing, Wiggins. It's tipped. Dinwiddie against Thompson. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
At the line. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Johnson.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 11. Thompson in the corner. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Shoots from the corner. The shot by Thompson, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's the pass to Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Curry outside. Misses.
made to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. Curry with it. Over Jokic. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Boy, Simmons always revved up. I love his motor, using his length to take advantage to grab those rebounds.
And here's Denver. Now here's Murray. From deep three-point range. Fades away. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Curry, no good. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pass to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it. Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
And here's Murray. Launches it. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Simmons. Bridges, right side. Screen by Claxton. Bridges misses. Hard for a guy like Murray. ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury. And that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Johnson, he's checked in for Curry.
Cameron Johnson.
So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 2. Here's Simmons. Pass to Claxton. For 3, Bridges. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Murray. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Simmons. Now here's Jackson. Porter finds Jackson. Now Gordon, he's covered by Dinwiddie. Gordon on the take, and Gordon with the big finish.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. Outside Johnson. Goes up at the elbow. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Bridges, a screen on Brown. Here's Dinwiddie. Brown with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And the Nets making a change here. Watanabe's checked in. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shot is up. That one's wide left. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Dinwiddie against Jackson. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Down low. Here's Claxton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Jokic. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Nets, leading by 1. Don't go away.
Please give a big round of applause for your defense.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Johnson, Yuta Watanabe out there with Royce O'Neal, then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Pass to Claxton, out left to the wing. From about 19, Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got his first points of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic just got 6 points.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
Pass to Claxton. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jokic the screen. An open look for Porter, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Yeah, his court awareness and his feel, Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy. Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jackson outside. Left side Porter from 15 feet away. And another basket for Denver. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team. But it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
And pushing it up the floor, here comes Brooklyn. Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah,
that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Murray against Dinwiddie. Here's Porter. Deflected. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Claxton. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. Shoots. And again, it's Brooklyn.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Out to Bridges. Back to Simmons. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Man, I can't believe He blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Nets. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by the Nets. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. On the wing, Curry. Bridges, a screen on Murray. The outside leaner. And there's another one for the Nets.
Seth Curry's game in the mid-range area continues to look better, taking advantage of all opportunities.
Gordon attacking. Brown. Gordon again.
What a throwdown! Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
And here's Harris outside. No luck on that one. And here's Brown for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so that's the end of the first half.
18, the Nets, 27.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow, so you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Jackson, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Tipped away. Pass to Simmons. And out of bounds. Denver will have it, and the Nuggets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 9-point game. Back to Jackson. And he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Bridges outside. Jackson against Curry. It's good. Curry's got 6.
He's becoming more comfortable in tight. Seth Curry is good at picking his spots from this area.
Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he'll be in the neighborhood.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful burst.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Second chance shot. And the basket by Jokic. Give him 8.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that Vulcan power to grab rebounds.
Here's Simmons. He has 6. 6 to shoot. And the layup falls. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, what touch from the Australian native Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control even when facing physical contact.
Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Man, What a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Nets making a change here. Watanabe's checked in for Claxton. Johnson comes in for Finney Smith. O'Neal, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Dinwiddie in for Simmons. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
And he jams it home with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Dinwiddie. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, EA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Dinwiddie. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Pulls it from 20. And again, it's Brooklyn. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Murray is doubled. Pass to Bryant. On the wing, Porter. Back to Bryant. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
3 points.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Royce O'Neal is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in at point. Pass to Watanabe. Back to Dinwiddie. Missed inside. The Nuggets trail. Murray with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Gordon, he's checked in for Porter Jr. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Johnson. Finney Smith comes in for O'Neal. Curry, he's checked in for Harris. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Dinwiddie. On the wing, Curry, defended by Murray. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Simmons can bounce now. He's 6'11", but he can get up in the air too. Makes dunks a lot more fun when you're that tall and can bounce like Simmons can.
To the middle, and stolen by Simmons. Here we go. Pulls up for 3. Claxton can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Curry against Murray. Curry passes to Simmons. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the bandwidth of Caldwell Pope's range continues to expand. This guy thinks he's going to make it from anywhere.
And the Nets call time here. So the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant, and it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. So the Nets making a switch here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
And Allie, thanks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Jackson. Jokic the screen to take the lead. Jackson can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first. Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons to stop the run. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jokic. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Out to Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Simmons. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Good work defensively by Gordon. Murray passes to Brown. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Dinwiddie. Plenty of space. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. This one for 3. And another miss by Denver. Brooklyn trailing. 1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie finds Simmons. Nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
To tie it up. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Bridges. Yeah!
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Murray. Money!
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's tipped.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
It's stolen by Johnson.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They trail by 2. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Now into the lineup for the Nets, Seth Curry.
Dinwiddie outside. And rejected.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. All right, guys, what do you think?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
In this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And he sends it back. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. From deep, the long distance three is buried.
And the great... shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Murray against Wiggins. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. It's a three-point game. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender. Where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Good on the triple.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Now here's Murray. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry for the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Curry gets the bucket. Murray with it. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Driving inside.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jokic with the bucket.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
They kick it out to Green. Outside, Green. Here's Curry over in the corner, Green. The tray. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot. What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Wiggins against Murray. Back to Jokic. Outside for Murray. And there's the drive. And that one, good. Murray's got 6.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now, here's Looney. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Wiggins passes to Curry for the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray kicks to Jokic. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Denver.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
And a deep 3 from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's Murray up on top. There's Gordon with the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors U15.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play.
16.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors. So on the floor for Denver, Ryan is out there with Gordon. Then there's Bruce Brown. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2 guard. Jackson with it. Now Green defending. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Brown wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Brown. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Gordon a screen. Jackson misses. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Green with a screen on Brown. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Green the pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. The shot. No good. And it's Denver the other way. Jackson with it. Now Green defending. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Curry kicks it to Looney. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the paint. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Looney. Gary Payton comes in for Green. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Michael. Porter, he's checked in for Denver. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wiggins sets a screen for Thompson. Will it go? Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Nuggets leading by 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Got that one up quick. Jokic has got 13.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Jackson. Inside. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Jackson. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead. And here's Poole for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Nuggets.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Golden State. Jackson passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Thompson. No points in the game yet for him. Shoots the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
I admire Thompson's toughness. Gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Jackson to the inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Stephen Curry's checked in for Jordan Poole. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. Thompson inside the line. Payton kicks to Thompson. There's the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Denver now. They're on an 18-4 run. Pass to Gordon. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. This is to Porter. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Fires top of the key. Curry can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Talk about execution on the offense.
Thanks so much, David.
Your Warriors, 25. The Nuggets, 42.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And at forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Looney in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Curry. Offline with his 3. Thompson against Murray. There's a screen by Bryant. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 9.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Murray. He's got 9. Bryant with a screen on Wiggins. Nice move. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Curry dishes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Again, Curry missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
Kevon Looney may be a veteran player, but he continues to overachieve.
Just last year, he set a new career high for reboundings in a single game. As a player, it's your job to keep improving yourself, and Looney has never lost sight of that.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Outside for Caldwell Pope. The second chance effort. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Payton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. It's hauled in by Brown.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And the basket by Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's Curry from 16 feet away. He cans it. Curry's got 22 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Murray against Wiggins. For 3. Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 18. And there's the pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Wiggins, a screen on Brown. Curry finds Payton. Shot clock at 6. Curry against Brown. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Payton. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around. Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Curry, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, KCP steady there at the line. Nice work to draw the contact.
For Denver, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Timeout called the Warriors. Denver making a switch here. Warriors trail by 19. Now Poole. They kick it out to Green. Outside, Green. Passes it to Poole. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Portland.
It's Denver basketball.
Denver leading by 19.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Jokic kicks to Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
You know Jackson can just fly. I mean, that athleticism and energy is off the charts.
And so it's Denver, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Green is out there with Porter. Then there's Jackson. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the confidence right now from Jackson? Not bashful at attacking and drawing attention from there.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Three-pointer. Kept alive. The Nuggets leading by 23. Here's Jackson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Timeout called the Warriors. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And here are the Nuggets now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Now here's Murray. Launches a three. And Curry pulls it down.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Out to Payton. There's Green with the three. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists in the game.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Curry can't get it to go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And it's Brown missing. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And the basket by Payton.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Denver leading by 21. Here's Murray, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy, and when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Brown. Curry outside, buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made the adjustment since the break.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
And again, Stephen Curry. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Wiggins, a screen on Brown. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Nifty move. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it's just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Jokic with the screen on Green. Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Now here's Johnson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Simmons against Wiggins. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
Fires it. And that one's good. Simmons. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, BA. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer. Sees guys get open before they do.
Now here's Bridges. That shot wide open.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Green, the pass to Looney. A shot from the high post. Count it. Good.
Green.
Just over a minute and a half in. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Simmons, here we go. And slam dunk by Simmons.
This is where Ben Simmons can be at his most effective. Getting that dribble drive to work to his advantage.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Curry. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be. Such a pretty pass.
Bridges, a screen on Wiggins. Simmons, the pass to Bridges. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Bridges outside. Back to Johnson. Takes the 3. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bridges has got 5.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter. That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Here's Simmons. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy. Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, in case anyone has forgotten, Steph Curry with a reminder of what ridiculous range he has. It's amazing how he's able to maintain technique even from that distance.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Thompson, back to Curry, and stolen by Bridges. For 3, O'Neal. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Endorsed for the Nets defense. Getting back a healthy Ben Simmons will be a big help.
Well, consider, BA, that Ben was a 2-time first-team all-defense already in his career. Joe Harris is competitively tough and brings size on the wing. And with some defensive depth coming in, getting stops has got to be the focus.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Simmons. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Harris. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. They double-team Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Tipped. And now the Nets on the break. Dinwiddie outside. Fades. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Kids team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Seth Curry. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in at the one. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Back to Wiggins. Let's go with a three. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. Shot clock at 6. On the attack, Curry, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, see, I think Seth Curry has terrific instincts. He understands when to shoot the basketball and when to put it on the deck to create a shot.
Now here's Poole. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Thompson against Curry. Looney, the screen.
Golden State. Jordan Poole. First personal foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
It is always fun for me to watch an undrafted player like Dorian Finney-Smith make a name for himself in the NBA.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. Here's Claxton, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Claxton's got his first 2 points. And even though Finney-Smith went undrafted, he still made the opening day roster for the Mavs in 2016.
VA, it shows you how quickly he made an impression on that team. This guy's a hard worker. He makes excellent decisions at full speed. This is a guy who can guard multiple positions. He's improved his three-point shooting. Love his story.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Bridges comes in for Finney-Smith. And it's Johnson in for Curry. Wiggins with a screen on Bridges. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Golden State. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Team seconds.
That's good from Bridges.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Simmons. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
And now the Nets on the break.
Warriors foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Simmons, it's good on the putback. Simmons has got 12 points.
Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on him.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And again, no good by Golden State.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Golden State has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Nets keep it alive. Bridges against Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to Bridges. The 3 is up. The rebound by Payton. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
For 3, Bridges. From beyond the arc, and then some. Bridges has got 13 points now in the quarter. Stolen by Bridges. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who can make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Bridges. 21 points in the game. Pure from three-point range. Bridges has got 24 points.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Puts up a 3. No good that time. He got it up. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets.
47. The Warriors. 29.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Thompson slides in at power forward next to Green. Jordan Poole out there with Gary Payton second. And it's Green in at the center. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the score by Golden State. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Look at how composed Steph Curry is beyond the arc. Takes a shot like that and knows it's going in.
Outside for Green. Back to Payton. Thompson outside. Over Finney Smith. Thompson, no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Payton, no good. Well, the Nets shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Curry's got 9.
I mean, the range of Seth Curry is astounding. This guy, if he steps across half court, you better have a hand up.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Count the basket. Johnson's got his second bucket.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Poole, the pass to Payton. The three from Thompson. Payton against Curry. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And there's the lob.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Changes for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. Mikal Bridges comes in for Finney Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. Green with a screen on Bridges. Down low. And there's Green on the assist from Curry.
Well, we've seen Steph Curry master the pick and roll, and you can see why he is so good in this situation. What a great pass to set up the score.
Now here's Bridges. 24 points for him. Gets the three to fall.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Again, the Nets score.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Curry against Bridges. Looney passes to Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Curry. For 3, Bridges. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. The kick out to Wiggins. 1 minute left in the third quarter.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Bridges. From deep three-point range. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 26 points.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Throws it up high.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Golden State calls timeout.
Warriors timeout. Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn Nets.
Brooklyn making some changes. Finney Smith's checked in for Watanabe. Curry comes in for Johnson. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Golden State also making a switch. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And Looney with the slam.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Now here's Bridges. Give him 35. Releases from 15. Here's Claxton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Claxton's got 8.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for Brooklyn. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's great.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. Johnson is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Bridges. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bridges has got 37.
Yeah, no lack of confidence in Mikal Bridges. This guy believes he can make shots.
Tried by Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Outside for Green. Curry with it. There's the 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. And here's Bridges. Johnson with it. Back to Bridges. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie from outside the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And yep, it's good. Curry's got 31.
And this is what defines being in the zone. Stephen Curry is working offensively right now.
Pass to Bridges. All sorts of time. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Bridges has got 39.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
The 3. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Looney, a screen on Simmons. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Green. The 3 ball. That's good from Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 39.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
The shot by Looney, no good. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Simmons. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care. Fans, get out of your seats. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team hype. There they go, fans. Your Brooklyn Nets team hype.
Free throw good, Simmons.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
Curry against Bridges. Stolen!
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mikal Bridges.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Well, clever interior play from Stephen Curry right now, able to navigate the traffic and still finish.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bridges has got 44. Curry against Bridges. Here's Green. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Simmons with it. Now Thompson defending. Simmons, the pass to Dinwiddie. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Well, you think about the start of Spencer Dinwiddie's career. It was rocky. This guy falls to the second round. He gets waived a couple of times. It wasn't until he found his way to the Nets that he started to find his footing.
From deep. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
The effortless way Stephen Curry shoots three-point shots is a sight to behold.
Thompson against Bridges. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Green. Thompson against Dinwiddie. Fires for three. Curry, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
At the line.
The first free throw is good.
At the line.
Bridges hits them both.